All right. I'm back, and I will be but a moment doing the same thing I always do. I think most people, when they stream, just put up like a black screen that says stream starting soon, and then they do these things, but I am not going to do that. And here we. All right. So, that's a good question. I'm glad you asked. What are we doing today? I don't know. I haven't had time to think, as I've been quite busy. So, let's see where we're at and figure out what's what. Okay. I'm assuming the Black Knight is dead. Let's do some. Let's just see if we can get back to roughly the same spot and see if we remember all our stuff. Now, I'm struggling to remember exactly what we do here. I think let's roll this direction, reset the camera, roll this direction, and then walk forward. 22? And then roll like this. And do we reset or do we not reset? I think we're going to reset. All right. That seems pretty close. And there are some times where I'm like, oh, maybe it's not going to work, but it worked. Probably. Now, I'd like to change this strat here, but there's something that's been working somewhat consistently, even though it's not been working consistently. And sighted, it works pretty well. And here's where we have a little trouble. Say we back up 3 times. And so I can think we're gonna quit out. Okay. Does the guy make lots of lightning noises? Good. So. Hmm. 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 Oh. Okay. This is the kind of problem that needs to be solved with a save spot. We'll assume we can get here relatively consistently, even though we know there's two different spots that we can get into at two different angles, which, okay, it's going to be a bit rough. But that's fine. I just gotta find where I put my saves. A lot of darn folders, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So let's just see upright. So that triggers them. Maybe I don't like this position. I don't like little lips. Okay, what if... Actually, okay, we go here. One, two, three. One, two. One, two. One, two. The angle's not perfect. If we get a perfect angle, that could be really nice. Oof. I don't think this is going to be it. All right, if you'll excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. And when I say I'm sorry about that, I'm not. It's just what you say. Hmm. 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 Ooh. How is this? It's still a bit of an angle. So, I didn't quite pay attention to all that. And it's also like a little scary because he can hit you, but that's probably the best we can hope for. So now I just have to turn those into instructions, I guess. Shouldn't be too hard to get to that spot, I hope. He said, unconvinced. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Not actually counting anything, by the way. Alright, so I wasn't really counting any of that. Ooh. Aren't we rolling? It's very hard to keep track of all that. Okay, let's write down what we remember. 3 back. 2 right. 2 forward. 4 right? I don't know. Interesting that he didn't see me. So 5, we'll say, then back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so we've definitely got some things to fix, but it kind of worked. Oh, whoops. I don't know why we got stuck here. Didn't last time. Do we need to go an extra one and then get a little extra stuck? Does that help us? Because I can do it if it helps. We also got a bit of a weird start, which might have thrown things off. Okay, here's what I think I got. So we go right 6, we go back 1, we go right 6 again. Now I'm gonna say we go back 2, then we do a back step, and then we go right like 5, I don't know. 2, over 2, forward 2, left 2, back 1, right 1, unzoom, bonfire. All right. So, it was indeed roll 2, then back step, and then it was 4 right, followed by back 2, right 2, forward 2, left 2, back 1, right 1, unzoom, E by 2. Okay. Let's see if we can't get that done. Okay. Getting hit was really bad there. Can maybe take some of those rolls a little faster. I think like the first 3 on the first stretch of 6 should be slow. Make sure we're getting up the stairs properly. But after that, I think the next 3 can be quite quick. Actually, one thing I need to check here. Okay. Maybe I need to spend some time to fit in a certain spot to get him to do more lightning. This is some bullshit, man. There was no reason not to roll there. Did I run out of stamina? Like... Yeah, something was wrong. I mean, it got hit, so it threw everything off. It's too easy for him to jump at me. I mean, way too easy. Yeah. Just playing with fire is what we're doing. Let's try doing it sighted, but a little bit faster to see how fast we can do things. Okay. I didn't know if I had the shield out, but I thought because I heard a noise it meant that I had a shield, but... Man, you can really get stuck in here. Yeah, it's not great. Hmm. Like it worked, but I just so happened to not get hit. So I think I need something better. But what? I mean, quit outs are possible, but I hate them. Hey. Hmm. I guarantee you it was not great. Uh, I didn't do the save. All right, time to take a look around again. So, like, our path is, like, as safe as it could possibly be. There's very little obstacles. It's far away from him. The problem is something over here we can get stuck on. Like, assume... Actually, I don't know. We're getting stuck in this? I don't know. Why? Why? Is that a roll? It's gotta be. If you hit the noise, it's a roll. See if this helps. And we got stuck. For whatever reason, when we don't quit out, we don't usually get stuck there. Yeah, the rolls, if they're like too slow, they just fail. Okay, let me just see. I mean, that's a problem, obviously. So the walking with the bow is like totally fine so long as you're not walking directly at him so that the lightning will just hit you anyways. Or if he doesn't like try and hit you with his staff. Yeah, it's just like no hope. So best I can figure, I should just be running. Problem is, can't run with a bow.
Within your heart, you know we are the same.
Nice. Okay. Now, the problem with running is I have limited stamina, and I have limited stamina. Also, I can't hear my footsteps at all, and it sucks. There's a lot of problems with running. I would like to find a spot to stand. That's safe. thought there was places you could stand. We wouldn't be able to hit you, but it doesn't seem to be here. Or maybe it depends on his position. Right, the other problem is just this is so precise. Not sure why I have. Why do I have a bloodstain here? How do I have a bloodstain here? Does that make any sense to anybody? This might be the only safe spot to stand. Yeah. So beyond running across the room, God, I hate you. Beyond running across the room, I still have to fit through the tiny little opening. And the tiny little opening, maddeningly, has little things. Oh. These ones don't count. These ones count. You get stuck on these. But these ones are fine. Okay, so if we can just get within a certain degree of accuracy, we should be okay. So what if we run in there, lock onto him, not lock onto him, and then roll a certain amount of times, and then run. And then backstep, roll to some direction. Best I got. Nope, no. You're doing it bad. Okay, so again, my angle sucks. Tricky. Because I can't use reset camera because it's very dangerous. Which means in order to keep a grid style, excuse me, a grid style pattern, we need the bow. That's okay. My bad. Also my bad. Something along those lines. It's not easy, but part of the problem is we might just get stuck on that thing sometimes that we just ran over that time. Okay, there's maybe something there. A lot of things trip me up, so there's not guaranteed that it would always go that way, so I kind of need to be prepared for everything. And knowing how long to run is like really, really tough. Well, it worked sighted, isn't that the best? Don't know why you did a backstep. I love the bow just eating my inputs. It's so good. All right, well, that's a little scary. So let's do it blind. I'm not sure what happened there, but... What the fuck happened? How the fuck did I get there? Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we just have to run far enough and that should work. Maybe. I hope. Okay. Now I just have to write that down. Fuck. Oh. This is a question mark right now because there's some differences. I don't want to do some extra steps that I don't think are necessary. So then we'll go just tap that direction and then forward for 11. Yep. I mean, we might have to equip all the stuff earlier, but bow and shield. Let's say Grass Crest, even though we don't have another shield. Zoom in. Zoom. Z's better. Roll. There's got to be a backwards somewhere. No. Backwards 3 times. Then to the right twice. Zoom. Face right. Lock. Zoom. Roll. Left twice. Zoom. Run forward. A while. You should at least start walking, but that might not quite be long enough. I don't know. Till stuck. Hard to count. I don't know. Then we backstep, zoom, roll, right, zoom, run, forward. Hard to know how long. Zoom, roll. Where's my roll backwards? 2. Then for safety, we roll right. 3. Forward 3. Left 3. Right 3. Forward 3. Left 3. Back 3. Where's it back to? I don't know. Let's go back in and get a feel for it. So just go like this. So technically, ugh. So you go 3 this way. No, please go forward. 1, 2, 3, just to be safe. 3 left, just to be. I don't know why you do this. 1, 2 back is all we need. 3 would be safe. 1 forward, 1 right, 1 forward. Move and bonfire. I think for ease and safety, we just say 3 back. Screwing this up is not a part of my plan. Right. Forward. Then we just have to look this direction and E times 2. And then dark sign. All right, that's a mess, but yeah, honestly, the notes I don't even really use. I mean, I do use them occasionally, but like most of it's just in my head. But it's nice to have something in case I forget. Also, evening. Ugh. Yeah, these are all the notes that we have so far. And we've gotten through Firelink Shrine, New Londo Ruins, Valley of Drakes, Darkroot Basin, Undead Parish. We've gotten through 5 areas. And we got a lot more to go. Yes, this is no longer redacted. Still have to kill the goddamn gargoyles and all the dudes that are on the way to the gargoyles, but hey, problems for another time. I guess now would be a perfect time to attune Heavy Soul Arrow. Is this really? No. Yeah, that's better. Okay, yeah, I really don't like rolling around if I don't have to. I know I already have strats here. Oh, good. It's always great when that happens. Now, I think as a bit of a cathartic idea, I could go downstairs and kill that jerk. I don't know if I need to, but oh, this is also a good point to re-update my saves, because now I have all the things I'm supposed to have when I'm supposed to have them. And I haven't like done anything illegal or wrong. I know it's doable, but it's tricky. But it feels necessary. And why not do it now? The reason, I guess, is because my stats are really low. But, like, also 2,000 souls. Very useful. At this point, I have not leveled up at all. And checking my notes a little bit. Gargoyles, I believe we need 17 intelligence. Um, so we're capable of 2 levels, which is exactly what we need. We do also have a single 2,000 soul, which is probably only going to get us 4 levels, maybe 5. 5 seems like a stretch. Maybe 5. Yeah, exactly 5. 300 souls to spare. Now I just have to remember what the darn button is. To check stats. It's delete, because of course it is. So one more strength to use this. Not sure why I'd need it, but I could get. And 3 more dexterity to use this, which is probably useful at some point. So I think the strat might be to kill that guy, and then I mean, I guess I'd have to get back with his souls, and then pop the souls, and then level up dexterity and intelligence. I get, like, is that the strat? I don't know. Do we actually need the dexterity? If we want to try and keep the gargoyle souls, I think we do. So there's that. So I guess let's do that. Let's figure that out. So the big obstacle to killing this guy is he's very random and doesn't like to play by the rules. Okay, not the best strat. I would have no way of knowing that was coming. Yeah. Oh my god, why? Oh, that's rough. Not what I wanted, but man, that's so annoying. Mm. Yeah, the melee is just too devastating. Like, way too much damage. No, like, audible wind-up. The only way I know he's doing melee is if he stops doing lightning. And that's not even necessarily what he's doing. Hmm. Oh. It's so tight. Like, I wonder if it's not easier to fight him back here. Because there's certain areas he can't go, and he might be closer in range or something like that. Now, setting aside the difficulties of getting across the room again. The hell? Hmm. What if my whole strategy is just garbage and I just kill the guy? um, the only problem with that strategy is failure is not an option. And I don't currently have a save where I have the heavy soul arrows equipped where I'm close to him. If I go back to the save. No heavy soul arrow. Ideal. I mean, only 5 soul arrows, but that's 5 whole soul arrows, you know what I mean? Okay, what am I doing? Just... Back to your bonfire. And we're not going to bother setting this up, right? Because I don't feel like running that right now. It's a lot of work. It shows there drops Twinkling Titanite and a single soul. Not very helpful. Okay. Now, instead of bothering to even take out the bow, that's a lot of work. Also, we haven't even equipped it yet, so we don't have the shield equipped. Do we need the shield equipped? Not really. Okay, that's annoying. Thank you. Well, that seems maybe better. Wish I would have thought of that like 10, 20, 40 hours ago. Again, I still have to do it blind, but I mean... One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, I hate you so much right now. I don't know why. You refuse to roll in the directions I tell you to roll. Who's gonna miss? I don't know why. I slowly move backwards. Then the problem is we couldn't quite keep our position in up. It doesn't quite work. Okay, hesitated. Well, maybe that. That's a lot to keep in my head. A lot to keep track of. But fundamentally, if nothing misses, it should all go fine. The one way it can really go wrong is if the lock-on doesn't work. That's shit. Okay, so I got screwed there by not rolling. It just didn't roll. Happens. Don't know why. Might have been because of the backstepping. I don't know why it's not rolling. I don't understand. Shit. I just got too far away. God damn it. So I screwed up. I hesitated for a tiny little bit, and then it screwed up the whole cycle. Is something seriously wrong? I did screw it up, but I didn't hit properly. I don't know why. I might have... No, I was locked on. Man, I was so scared. I rolled way too soon. What the hell? Guess that happens sometimes. We're just not far, we're just not close enough. What the hell is going on? Why wasn't some of those hitting? It doesn't work if I'm too close, it doesn't work if I'm too far. Nope, screwed up. Oh my god. I have to be ruthless, and I also have to keep composed and be patient at the same time. I'm hoping that works. There might be some things screwed up with some things. Um, Shit. I can't dark sign there if I do that, because I lose my souls. But it worked. It's very touchy, but it could be a thing. Oh, I don't know what went wrong. Everything was going fine, and then it just didn't work. Why am I getting hit there? I don't know, man. Am I just not being aggressive enough? I'm getting so lost. Dude, it's crazy. Now, this I don't know the number to go to, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, that's the current strat, and I kind of hate it, but it's the current strat, so deal with it. And actually, I should want to quickly use Dark Sign. Lose the 295 souls because I don't think I'll ever get to keep them. Make a new backup save here. And this one, I'll make another extra one. Rename this one here. No demon. Okay. So, I should probably write some of that down. Put no demon here. Copy all this. Demon and so it's something like this, then do that little thing, get there. Now here we would quit out. We wouldn't equip bow and grass crest. We wouldn't do this. Backstep times 4. Backstep again. Roll to the right. C, wait, C, walk forward a little bit. Say 2. Can't hear, but it's about 2 steps that you want. And then you want to wait for... Okay, we can actually get rid of... all of this. This doesn't apply. I'll just kind of say this. So ideally you want to wait for lightning, roll right, and let's go down left and left alternately. Cast heavy soul arrow immediately after every roll. Every 3 heavy soul arrow, I guess. that hit will stagger. On stagger, roll roll immediately walk forward. Well, let's say walk. Take this. 2. Cast heavy soul arrow immediately. Continue rolling. Left and right alternately. Ideally, we want to finish Prowling Demon after a left roll, because you will be in the correct position to run straight to Andre. If you, well, over here. If you don't, you are officially in uncharted territory. Say run. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Run. Yeah, I didn't think so. Forward. And this is spamming E. Then we run forward again anyways. Technically it's a spam E by 2. Then based on sound, if Andre is right next to you, good. Otherwise, you are likely stuck between either of the 2 pillars and the door. Continue. Continue walking forward, alternating, holding. Right and left. Till you hear Andre getting closer, then walk forward till you are next to Andre. Now here, is a little funky because this depends on whether or not we do the demon strat or not. Because we do the demon strat. If no demon strat, this. If demon strat. Oh, we don't have to say strat. We can just say demon. We still press E to confirm bonfire. Then we consume 2k soul. E one down. Is it? Do we have to do enter? I don't know. Enter 4 down, 3 right, 2 down, 2 right. Enter 1 left. Enter. The reason I'm writing down right and left is so that I know I'm needing to use the arrow keys. And then dark sign. L. Backspace, spam, dark sign. That's the strat. And it might suck, but that's okay. I guess the comma makes sense here. So, all that crazy stuff to get 3 dexterity, 2 intelligence, and get up Dark Root Basin all at the same time while killing the Prowling Demon, who needed to die anyways. Now, I need to get some more water and maybe grab a small snack. I'll be back in a moment. Welcome back. Okay. So. Oh, did I leave you listening to Andre smashing his hammer? Ooh, that's rough. Whoops. All right. So, the next problem we have to tackle is the top of the undead parish. Where we have 10 hollows and a channeler just waiting to ambush us. And I have absolutely no idea what to do. All of my attempts to simply trigger them, run backwards, and shoot them with soul arrows have been completely fruitless. All of my attempts to kill the channeler have been completely inconsistent, while also requiring a significant investment of time, grabbing items like firebombs or alluring skulls, both of which, or at least one of which, is potentially harder than actually just running past and hoping for the best. I have thought of an idea of potentially using a shield. I need strength to even use the grass crest, which is already known to be a not good blocking shield. I mean, it's fine. It's 95% physical reduction. But also these guys do like a lot of damage. And so it's just going to totally break my stamina. And then even if I have a shield, like what does that accomplish? What do I do with that information? With a shield, I would have to kill all of them, including the channeler, and then be in a position to get to the top of the parish, or like to get to some known point and then get to the top of the parish. And then kill gargoyles. The advantage of doing this is the channeler's dead in case I fail. But again, shield, tricky, plus requires strength to use, which would be at least one more point of strength, which is like, I don't know, like 1,100 more souls or something like that. Probably not that much at this point, but still, not nothing. All strategies trying to kill the Berenike Knight have been not great. Although I would like for him to be dead. Because killing him makes it so much nicer to get the Firekeeper's, Firekeeper Soul, is it? I don't know. It must be, right? Um, he's not actually hard to fight. You just do the same thing that you do with the Prowling Demon. You just roll side to side and cast spells, and then hope for the best. And I could use a quit out to get rid of all the hollows that chase you in there. But like, all I get from that is 1,500 souls, a Titanite shard, and a Firekeeper soul. I mean, I want it anyways, but like, isn't it just easier to not kill the guy? But also, 1,500 souls is nothing to sniff at. That's like a level, which is like a shield, potentially. Maybe I should look at shields and see what my options are. So, small shields. Why the hell would I ever use a small shield? There's no reason. They're all bad. Normal shields. Okay, Balder Knight. Yeah, not gonna happen. 12 strength. That's too much. Sold by Andre. 10 strength. Okay. Doable. Don't know what the price is. They literally don't say because most normal people are not strapped for cash. Or at least not that strapped for cash. Okay. Dragon Crest Shield. Could have picked this up, except it's tricky. That's why. Gargoyle Shield. I don't think I have to explain why this is a silly shield to try and get. Heater Shield. Night Shield. I know this is nearby. Again, only 10 strength. That's nice, but it's not easy to get. It's a lot of work. Sanctus. I would love to have Sanctus. Not gonna happen. Spider Shield. I know where that is. Could even grab it on the way, and would be potentially useful against toxic darts. Interesting. The Spider Shield, eh? And like we could just easily route in a quick detour to grab the Spider Shield and the Red Tearstone Ring, which we're going to need later anyways. We just get it now. But if we do that, then we probably have to kill the Berenike Knight. Not hard. I say that. I mean, I imagine I could whisk together a quick victory. And then we've got a decent shield. Is this the stability? It is. So 56 versus 56. Okay, so it's like as good as the Night Shield. It's like literally identical. 30, 60, 40, 30, 72, 48. It's literally better than the Night Shield. Are you kidding me? It's lighter. What the hell? This shield is amazing. Why would you ever pick up the Night Shield? Because it looks cool? Pff, who gives a shit about that, am I right? That's an amazing shield right there. There's two of them, too? That's weird. I didn't know that. Maybe I did. That's interesting. Versus this one more strength, kind of gross, and marginally better stats, a little bit heavier. This one's almost better, but it's like not easy to get. I have to get to the Undead Merchant this early, which is kind of yucky. Um, Again, we talked about this one. Its stats are a little teeny tiny bit worse, but he's got some not terrible something reduction. No, fire. Right, that would make sense. Fire. Because this one's the magic shield. So it's got 80. So this one's the fire shield. It's got 85. Makes sense. Um, hmm. But just getting it is really dangerous because there's the Dragon Crest shield, there's the Soul of Proud Knight, and there's the Astora Straight Sword. Now, picking up the Astora Straight Sword guaranteed resurrects the undead dragon. Picking up either this shield or the souls does not guarantee to wake him up, but it's also possible to just wake him up by walking into him or getting close. Now, I can actually kill him at this point. So that's a thing. But if I kill him, I don't necessarily get to keep the souls. Unless I want to use a homeward bone, which currently I have a limited supply of, as I don't have access to a homeward bone vendor. Is it worth that for a Dragon Crest shield? Is there a reason I would use this shield? It's a nice shield. I mean, it stands to reason this could be good for Gwyn, even if using a shield was going to be a problem. I don't know, like maybe it's got to use somewhere. But like I can always grab this. It's not hard to get at this point. It's just kind of like inconvenient. Um, like I could even kill the undead dragon on the way to Darkroot Basin Bonfire. The problem is it's very likely that I lose the souls. And it's just another thing that can go wrong. It's another thing I have to reroute. It's kind of just like, I don't really want to do that. Plus, it's a lot easier to do with a bow, I imagine. So, yeah, no. Man, if this shield costs like 300 souls, that'd be so funny to me. Decent shield. Actually, it would be like ideal. For purpose. Let's go check the price. $1,000. Also, I don't remember seeing you on the list. You're literally the same shield. I see.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Kind of rich for my blood. When I can just pick one up on my own. Just get the spider shield. It might be useful later. Yeah, I like the idea, I do. Is it even like particularly bad on magic resistance? No, it's pretty average. We just would have to get it then. And the question is it worth getting? I don't know. So, is the shield useful is the first question. Don't know. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of cheating. I hope that's okay with everybody. Because I don't feel like doing all this work to go grab the shield only to find out that I don't need it. So, just going to open up a thing. Make sure the game is only mildly running. Good. Okay, and we're going to open up a thing. That's the one. That's the stuff. Now we want one more strength. Don't tell anybody. This is just our little secret. And we want to add an item. An item is a shield. And its name is Spider. That one, please. Okay. Now we might be bald now, because that seems to happen whenever I use that program. I look pretty bald. Yep. So we're our cheating bald person right now. But we've got a spider shield. That's all that matters. Now, I'm wondering if Heavy Soul Arrow was the right choice. Well, no. We don't kill Berenike Knight yet. Because we don't know if it's worth doing. We're just testing if the spider shield is good shield. And we'll make a new save file where the cheaters go. No cheaters save files in here. Okay. how I would do any of this. Yeah, this doesn't seem... I don't see how that helps. Like, what do I do with that? I can block attacks for delaying the inevitable? Oh, that's confusing, isn't it? Maybe, I don't know. I inadvertently named my save files bad things, or at least confusing things. In my notes, the one path is called No Demon, and the other path is called Demon. And then my save files, the one that kills the demon is called No Demon, because the demon is no more. And that's silly, but yeah, that's what I did. So, um, okay. Now, I don't hate the idea of like getting lucky in order to kill the channeler, but it's hard, if I recall, because he takes a lot of heavy soul arrows. It's like 4, which is too many. I just wanted it, okay? Oh. And just like that, the strat I already have works. The problem we have is our positioning sucks. So if we know we're going to be roughly here, let's see what happens if we just like hmm. We can hold left, we can hold right. All strategies have merit, but just have no way of knowing what's going to happen. Might as well play it safe. I would say parish follows testing. Because I don't want to have to like get that. Because I think it's like maybe, let's just say 30% chance of like killing all the hollows, let's say. I don't have to do that like 3 to 4 times every time just to get to a random spot. Now, if we walk for long enough. Whoops. Our angle isn't perfect. I mean, like, maybe it'll work. It's not what I would call solid. The alternative is just to walk in this direction, which doesn't seem like it's going to work out very well for me. Yeah, various things make it seem like there's no way to know where you are after all is said and done. How about just walking forward? It'll be very unlikely that I won't be facing down the hallway, but it is possible. Assume that we can get stuck here, maybe? Doesn't seem ridiculous. Maybe? So let's try and formulate that into something that I can execute. So we get lucky, we kill all 10 dudes. Hold forward. I already forgot to count. But counting, not necessarily a good measure, because we might be in a few different spots. So we do it for a while. Interesting. It's like he wasn't loaded in. Okay. See what I can remember from that. Forward a while. Perfect. Love it. Great wording. Then we're gonna turn that direction somehow. And then we're gonna center our camera. And we're gonna run forward for 8. Then we're going to tap left, then forward until stop running. Then we go upright walk, or up left walk for like maybe 4. And then we unpress forward for 2-ish. And then we repress forward while spamming E. And that should get us on the ladder. Twenty feels like a lot. Uh-huh. Okay, I should have had this planned, but okay. Basically, I did peek a little bit at one point, because I couldn't help myself. That's what the blindfold's for. What can I say? Man, that's okay. I actually need to like count steps on the ladder because it's It's so hard to hear the difference between anything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 and we let go. Eight and then we let go. Well, I'll write this down. Formalize it. And then we'll see if it works. Because that's the way to do things, right? Okay. This is what we have. I think this red stuff can go. We've got walk. Forward 20-ish. And then pray. Because it might not work. And then arrow, turn right. C, run forward 8. Tap left. Run forward. Stamina. Walk. Up left. Don't see one for a while. 4, then swap to just this for 2, and then we go back to this for E, and then ladder for $11, walk forward for E, ladder for 8, and then we do a quit out here because I think it worked. Well, yeah, quit out here, and then this. Is what we have. So, I need to do that blind from at least the staircase. And I don't want to, because I know it's not consistent. Okay, I just got to make sure that it's actually the right one, and just take note of all the things. All right. I want to cast a spell. Oops. Just gonna make sure that works. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I went the wrong direction with that. Okay. It all comes down to this. I'm dead. There's a reason I didn't want to do this. It's so ridiculous. Hmm. Yeah, I got screwed there pretty hard. They just didn't all come. I want to say I got 4. But yeah, there's not a lot I can do about that. It's that I know of anyways. I hope I switched arrows. Check, I guess? It should be fine to check. Well, if we use a heavy soul arrow, it's over. So maybe it doesn't matter if we check or not. I hope I'm zoomed in already. I thought I pressed it. I screwed that up pretty hard. But it's important to learn what I'm supposed to do. I think I need to unzoom. Yeah, I can't swap weapons in this form. That's what went wrong. And then it was just too late. God damn, they do so much fucking damage, dude. Count of 10. Here's the moment of truth. I don't know which direction I'm facing, but I hope it's a good one. Now, I'd like to look just to see, because I might as well check. Okay. So that's okay. We'll just... so imagine we're here and we go like zoop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's a little too much. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Something like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Something like that, maybe. We'll kind of work with it. Some sort of tapping thing. Just so that either we're in the corner and we're just wasting our time, or we're over here and we're slowly making it into the corner, and then we get into the corner and we don't get out of the corner. Okay. Didn't make a noise. Something went wrong. Don't know why. But like that's the gist of it, anyways. But I don't know why something went wrong. I'll have to check that out. Now here, the gargoyles won't be activated. And our angle sucks. Hmm. That's the best I can figure for that right now. Yeah, it just didn't go our way. The problem is, I gotta do all that again if that doesn't work. Okay, all right, I said I was gonna check that out. So we did this. Our angle was different because, and then we did get here, but we ran too far, and because our angle was bad. Okay, I understand. So this here needs fixing. We can't guarantee the angle. But that's okay, because the Chandler doesn't really follow us back there anyways. So if we get into that kind of that little corner and then we run forward, we pretend that we might get stuck on the edge. Then from there, we should walk into the room, and then we'll just, instead of 4, we'll just make this like 8 for safety. Um, and then we need to walk forward while tapping right by 12. It may be. Something like this. Yeah. But I don't want to get too bogged down in this strat right now. Because one of these days I have to go back and like check over some of my old footage, and then also I need to check the actual guy who did this already. Because I know he uses the bow for this, which I don't think we can do. And for that I mean he uses the bow to like shoot the guys, the hollows. Maybe it's faster, but like you need a +5 bow to do that, I think. And you also need arrows, and so it just doesn't really seem feasible. But he did seem more consistent with it, so I'll have to check out his strats, I guess. And I could look into a channeler strat, just because if you can take out the channeler, everything becomes a lot easier. But he's also just kind of like a kill you and hit kind of a guy, so it's not ideal. But I think I'm going to stop working on those strats. I do still need some strats in the asylum, but I hate those strats. I really do. And also, I can look up most of those strats, I think. Well, I'm missing like a tiny chunk. But I don't even know if those strats are going to be good anyways. Might as well just come up with my own again. And then I need to like finalize how I'm getting to and killing uh the asylum demon. Because right now it's just kind of like a wing and a prayer, whatever that means. Hmm. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Well, if anything, let's do some asylum stuff. We're not really on Route 1 anymore, but Hmm. Honestly, I don't remember these strats. It's been so long since I've done them. I mean, it worked, didn't it? What do these say? Roll forward, roll left, backspace. Oh. Well, I have the key, so... And we dark sign here because the door moves our position such that it'll mess with our angle. And we go forward like this. Now, do I remember these correct? Is it 14 and then change direction? I felt wrong there. It's just walking. If you didn't know, the second that door closes, the game sets your bonfire to this one. Actually, there's not a lot of reason to make a save here because we can just dark sign to this point. Okay. I gotta memorize it all. Okay, it's 2 forward, 1 to the left makes sense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Backspace. Hold to the left. Run forward. Blanking a little bit. Again, been a while since I ran this. 3, then 1, 1, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1 left, 1 right, 3 right, 3, or sorry, 3 left, 3 left, 2 left. Why are they all left? Because it's relative to me? That doesn't make a lot of sense. These notes here. 1 forward, 3 right. Oh, all that means is relative to the way I'm facing. Okay, I was thinking cardinal directions, but that's right. Okay. And so I'm just making one big circle, but that's why there's all the left ones. But I seem to be missing the opening of the door. Like, so do the 1 left, 1 right, and then the 3 left. And then this left should be broken up. Because the door's not open. Why did I not include that? Because I didn't want to? I don't know. Anyways, we have a 1 left, 1 right, 3 left, 3 left, 2 left, 1 right. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This could go horribly wrong. One left, 1 right, 1, 2, 3, 1. Open the door. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's it. Do we... Yeah. Okay, I see now why I potentially wasn't super psyched about this terminology. It saves a lot of space, but it's super confusing. But it's also easy to remember. Yeah, I don't know. That's a debate to still be had, I guess. And this one is zigzag roll. Yeah, I know what that means. Then 1 forward, 1 right, 2 forward, 1 right, and then another 1 right, and then a quick back step. Man, it's just been so long since I've done these. I've had my head just totally in other things. So after the back step, because I think I can get to the back step, I hope. Then it's roll to the right with centering the camera each time, rolling forward twice, and then walking to hear water, then not hear water, then tap to the right, then reset the camera, roll to the right twice while resetting the camera, tap to the right, spam E, hit enter, spam E, dark sign. Man, that's a lot. Luckily, we have infinite tries at this. I think so. This is where I get a little foggy. Must reset the camera. Roll right. Reset the camera. Roll right. Reset the camera. Tap to the left. Yeah.
Regrettably.
Great. And that all works. I'm realizing now that I forgot to write down some of my stuff. Okay, this is key plus door. This is bonfire, and we'll call it asylum bonfire 1. This is asylum bonfire 2. It's a bad name, but fine. Yeah, redacted. Okay, so it was roll. Yeah, I guessed. Forward twice. Roll left. And then, oh, we don't have to say roll. And then forward 9 times, E by 2. Then we'll just say equip dagger. Roll forward, back, step, roll left. I don't know if we have to, no, we should reset the camera, I think, right? That's a roll C. And then run forward. I didn't count this. Tap left. And then continue going forward while spamming E. Then if you get it, we'll call this fog. Asylum fog wall 1. No longer redacted. Back to, yeah, fine, back to bonfire. Somewhere in this, I'm missing the door. Three is down the stairs, so this one here is the door. And, ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's here. These are the same. These are the same. Oh, there's a reason I hate this. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, this is the door. Um, leave it like that for now. Figure out how I want to say it. Yeah. Am I ready to do all that? Just to practice? I mean, kind of be a good idea, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess I can keep going and try and figure out the next step already. We've got the equip tagger here, so we can get rid of this. What's this? This is Estus plus key. Yeah. Or yeah. You're not supposed to skip the Estus. You can, but it's like the game doesn't expect you to. And then this is catalyst. Okay, should we test out the catalyst strat? Sure. So it's the zigzag again, Then we roll in, roll to the right, roll forward twice. 2 resetting camera rolls to the right, roll forward, backstep, roll forward. Roll forward, attacking 5 times. Walk forward, spamming E. Hope to get the door. Gotta press twice. Backspace the door. Reset camera, wasn't sure about. Walk forward 16 steps, then start walking forward while spamming E. Forward and right while spamming E. As soon as you do that, equip the catalyst and dark sign. Easy. I don't know what kind of moron wouldn't be able to do all that. God damn it. I pressed the roll, it just didn't. Scared the shit out of me, but Oscar is supposed to die there. I actually don't know which direction to go. Nope. We can do this in the safety. I should start writing things down like that. Makes sense. Down 2. You can potentially drop the dagger or the sword hilt at some point. But I'll just make a note of that. Oh, actually, just put it here. Catalyst is 2 down from dagger if sword hilt still in inventory. Which dagger is 1 above sword hilt. Okay. Now we need to be able to take this same stuff and get to Asylum Demon and kill him. I know it sounds mean, but he's gotta die. Now we have the catalyst, so everything is perfect. And we're on a straight shot. "25 steps got him in the game." Why will you not log on? That gets me to the white light. Our strats here kind of suck. Let's see if they work. Okay. I should have been prepared to quit out there, but okay, we can keep 2,000 souls. Those are very important. So what do we have that maybe works is all of this, roughly. I like the dark sign here. It just, I mean, we don't need to do it. I don't know. I guess we'll put a question mark still. So we do all this. Do. I don't know what the hell all this is. Why are we backspacing? I don't know. Oh, backspace, not backstep. Yeah. And instead of this, we just Cast. Always see, and then cast. And then we have walk. Forward 25. Await. See. Cast. Walk. Forward. I don't know. And then up left a bit, maybe. We never walk left. There we go. One. See. Cast. Cast. Walk. For like, I don't know. Probably like 7 maximum. And then walk upright for I don't know, I didn't count. And then we do it right for, again, I don't know, I didn't count. Followed by back step times 3. Reset on the camera. Tap backwards to turn around. And enter the fog wall. Fight the boss. Be prepared to dark sign when the boss is dead. You have plenty of time, but be prepared. Because there's no way to know. That's not true. There is a way to know how many souls you have, or roughly. You could just check with leveling, but okay. And there's no real strat for the fight of the boss. It's just kind of like, pretend like you know what's going on, shoot a bunch of spells, roll a bunch. We could come up with a better strat for that, but I don't feel like it. Yeah. Who thinks I'm ready to start running all the way to gargoyles and killing them? Not me. But technically, all the strats are in place. Technically, they're all in place. Yuck. Okay. I don't know how to make a character blind yet. I'm not concerned about it. I could also not do it blind. There's no rules for this, actually. So crazy enough. And we have one more cutscene. I'll just... Okay. Hell yeah. Something seems wrong. Unless we just missed the closing of the door because of a smash. So we're gonna roll forward, and if we hear water, it's good. If we don't hear water, it's bad. Okay, I guess this is good. Something's gotta be wrong here. Yeah, something's wrong. Okay, don't know why that didn't work. We'll just pretend like this worked for now.
Oh. Regrettably.
It's been a while since I've heard that without seeing, so it sounded a little weird, but I mean, I got it, I think. Okay, that's what I was missing last time. Okay, reset camera. Excellent. We don't have a strat for this, so why try and make something up blindfolded? Sounds crazy. Music to my ears. Okay. Now we're kind of making shit up. I think I got stuck on a thing. All right. Let's just hope that got us somewhere. Hey. All right, he died. Didn't really see how it happened, but he did. All right, that's it. There were a few strats that didn't work. I peeked like twice at certain key moments. Not key moments, actually. I peeked once on accident that didn't show me any information, and I looked to figure out what was going wrong with the archer and the dagger and stuff. But we got here with 2,000 souls, and we improvised even to get to the fog walls. So those strats need to change. But all in all, that worked pretty well, actually. Okay. So um this is all iffy. Um don't know a number here. Don't know a number here. This was literally me being like, maybe this would make it easier. um it's 7. 7 seemed to work, but it worked from nonsense start. It was not this start. But we did, I think, get there, and then we did 12 and 10, and I think both those worked. Should probably still put a question mark here because those can be improved. The fog wall needs some work because something went wrong. We got the dagger, and then it all blew up, and I don't know what blew up. Did we not roll forward, and then we just backstepped? Could be. Could be. Don't know. So those need working. The fight the boss was fine. Actually, I'll just say I liked. Oh yeah, it's caps lock. Walking off edge, locking on, then walking around the boss and rolling backwards. But, you know, it's whatever. It's just such not like an important fight that I just don't care that much. But yeah, that's that. I think I already was talking earlier about how these strats over in the parish are kind of ridiculous. But I need to look at some stuff, and I don't want to do that on stream. So I don't really have anything left to look at right now. Like, I could do more practice, but I just don't feel like it, to be honest. So this is me, my way of saying I'm probably getting off now. I want to be clear, though. I did stipulate that it was 7 to 12 p.m. CST or whenever I feel like it. I want to just make that clear, okay? So if anyone wants to try and hold me to that, that is correct. I will always be held to it because I do not feel like it. So, thanks for everyone who stuck around for a bit, or even didn't stick around. If you even came and checked in on me, that was pretty cool. But I'm going to head off and see you later.